For the hello. I'm Damien, I am Gamien, all that good stuff. It's Dragon Quest II, wherein we last went through a friggin' filler arc to save mermaids and fairies and let Revia get very, very grumpy. That they, above all else, were being pestered by people. And by people, I mean monsters. I also suddenly remember, I'm like, I looked at that, saw that well there, and it suddenly triggered. Oh, right, we finally got a key. I think that was also a little bit of what we were doing. I know plot-wise we have those those three things to do, and to find the two remaining sigils, so four things. One of which I know no recollection of. I think Mary Ella was the evil person who left. Do not recall who the courier is. I don't recall who the courier is. The 7 million memories, I remember those are the things that are buried underwater, now that we can go underwater. I mean, well, I gave it off again in time, but we also have a key, which means, I remember we were in near the end, and I'm like, I can't keep checking all the places, because it was late, I needed to go to bed. But I don't remember where we stopped. I know we were focusing to start with on towns specifically. Perhaps we got to the deserted village. That was why we lost a lot of time. Was because we went to the deserted village and we got plot stuff. And what did that happened? The Ripple part is probably next. I feel like we went to Tantagel because I was like, let's just go there specifically. Nothing out here as far as locked things. I guess a easier way to check these would be to verify with notes for treasure. If any of the buildings still have a treasure within them. Is there still a treasure out here that I failed to find? There is. Dang it. I remember wandering far too long looking for it. To the point of annoyance, because it was probably hidden in a spot that's like, hey, just investigate at your feet. And I was like, I don't wanna. But you know, also, yeah, getting impatient with a bunch of stuff with this is a thing that happens. It preferably doesn't happen, but it do sometimes. I imagine we got that, yeah. We step out there, we will. I was about to say die, but we won't die, we'll just leave the village. Alright. I was talking to fella. Anything in here? No. I should really just maintain, as I also keep saying, it's like, we'll eventually find the friggin' Sparkle Finder ability. What are you doing, Adam? The maidens you travel with you indeed. These fair maidens are fair maidens indeed with whom you travel, good sir. You must count yourself lucky. Here. I mean, one is my cousin, and the other is also my cousin. So, as royalty, I do count myself lucky. Ha 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 ha. Here. Yeah, it's out here somewhere. Somewhere never to be found. So we get the thing that makes it sparkle. But perhaps in here... There's a building, but I don't think there was anything in that building. Because if there was... Well, I mean, I guess that's fair as well. Well, I can name back. Oh, is that... Nope, that's not kind of blue. That is the green chest with the funny things. Oh, far enough. Far enough, and boy. Okay, so that was Rippleport. I'm pretty dang sure we already checked Tantagill, so let's go to Gallenholm. Where we could theoretically go a little deeper into the realms of Gallenholm. But I believe we need the third key as well to like traverse it fully. But we should be able to get some more stuff in here. You're blue, right? Good. I'm here to raid your causes and things. Oh, hell yeah, Tombola tickets. 7! Tombola tickets. 24 Tombola tickets. And a cat suit. That means we have the cat and the dog suit now, right? Cat suit. Sort by... Like, just getting put together. Cat suit and dog suit. I took a little peeky poo through the achievements earlier, so a little bit of spoilers from that, but there are indeed more suits to find. Alright, that's all the treasure here. As I, was saying, it's like, we probably can't go through this entirely, but I'm clearly heading towards it anyway. I wonder what the other two suits are. Because they're only cat and dog the first time, I think. Okay. That is unopenable. Haha! We made it through. Give to me. Inside the treasure chest, a hocus hat. That sounds casterly. Michael, what do you think about the hocus hat? A peculiar piece of headwear, beloved by wizards of the world over. And that's also very probable. Okay, we got a mage hat. And also, up a fight. Are these final dungeon enemies from the last game? I mean, you don't have Undead Cutter yet. Okay, we'll attack the one-man army, because, oh god. Yeah, frizzle the one-man army. And, buff. You have the Undead Slicer. Oh, they're all undead. Interesting.
In the name of justice!
Ow! Oh, they don't like Revia today. Oh, hi! Revia's dead. Oh, that's a living statue. We're gonna attack the Bloody Hands. The Bloody Hands are not weak to any of our spells, so I guess, Zing. How about your spells? Of course they're weak to Zap. He's alive to be killed again. He didn't die. Yeah, no, not for long. Hi, can you not hit us quite so hard? Michael, multi-heal. Revia. Hypno Whip the Bloody Hand, can maybe I'll put him to sleep. And yeah, let's zapple something, hopefully they just die. It'll be great. Okay, one confused and one dead. That's good. Got our heal off. Cool. Another statue is a bad thing. I mean, I guess it's not the worst thing to have the statues, because if they summon statues instead of more hands, then the hands eventually will get rid of the hands. That'll be good, right? Tickle a statue.
How unfortunate.
Oh,
All is well.
you can't tickle a statue. Fair enough.
I'm in
You are
your
too
debt.
kind.
Ah,
Good job.
You're mine.
Ow.
Yeah.
Okay, only one hand left. And that hand is no longer confused, which is a problem. It's fine. We can destroy it. Multi-heal once more. I forgot you have a teammate pick. Steal from the bloody hand. Because I wanted Danny to do a mid-heal too. Off.
all is well.
I can't tell if it succeeded to the stealing.
I'm in your debt.
Me too.
Okay, now we just have to get rid of the, oh dear. Okay, no longer concerned. It's dead. Don't have no kill him. What a long and obnoxious battle. Please give me experience and money worthwhile to that length of fight. I mean, money, no, but experience, yes. Level 34. Good MP boost. Yeah, that's all pretty good. Danny, level 33. Yeah, also pretty good. You still have 2 stats that are below 100. Tisk tisk, Danny. Maybe we could use a heal. As we know, see if there's anywhere else we can wander with a blue key. No and no. Okay, we can leave now. No more horrific hand fights. I know, right? Not everything for Galenhelm, which means we travel to Cole. Obtain the hydration. I will quaff it. Hydration obtained. Is there anything I didn't pick up in here? No, good. It doesn't mean there's not stuff, inside wells and things, but You never know. That's a dream chest. That's sadness making. I mean, it'd be in a pretty hairy situation if I coiffed it. Inside the treasure, Orochi's sword. That sounds fun. It's not very strong. Precision sword can lower a group of enemies' defense when used in battle. Nikail cannot use it. Ooh, you can. And it is better. It is better. Which, can boost our defense instead of lowering defense. Okay, so the one to wield it shall be you. Here is this place again, with no person to give us puff this time. Nope, I didn't miss. I think that's the only treasure I missed here then. Now we can go inside the weapon shop, I guess. It's the only other place we can go into. Oh no. Go inside the well as well, but we can't pick that up. It's hard to determine that. So we can check inside the weapon shop and be like, wow, it's so big. Nothing. And whence did you procure that blade? Quickly, give it to me before you cut yourselves. It is not a children's toy. Okay. You mean you are of the great heroes line? Good goddess. My ancestor was a swordsmith of no little renown. Why, it is he who forged that very weapon long ago, to Erdrick's exacting orders. Oh, how our forebears would smile if they knew their descendants would meet like this someday. And yet they would surely frown on seeing the sword so reduced. How came it to be rusted, though? Did Erdrick not take care of it? I will tell you the long story about how that sword existed. Ah, but that will not do at all. A blade must be cared for, not simply thrown into storage to be forgotten. There's but one thing for it. As my ancestor once did, I shall wield my hammer in the name of the hero. They grant me the honor of restoring the blade. Okay. You would do us this kindness? Gladly. Gladly, Highness. If thou wouldst do me the same. 2 things I needed to repair the sword. The world's finest swordsmith and a rare mineral by the name of orichalcum. I will make every effort to become the former. Can I entrust the search for the orichalcum to you? Ah, splendid. Then let us do our forebears proud and become the legends of a new age. Okay, now I have to find orichalcum. I would commit your statements to memory, but then I'll forget whatever I last remembered, even though I wasn't paying attention to what I last remembered. Okay, it's good we wandered in here anyway. Now we go to Remolder. I imagine I'm not the only person that when something like that zoom happens. Or like in Pokemon when you use fly. I assume I'm not the only person who, times looking in the direction of the, person vanishing. To be like, oh, as if they, actually flew all the way up there. Completely out of the screen, but also snub. We have learned how to schnabble. Or at least we will. Who wants to snub things? Only Nikail can snub things. Look down your nose at everyone, Nikail. Good job. Alrighty, no more treasure hidden in here. There might be treasures in other places here, though. There are lots of little nooks and another treasure out here. How dare it, I recall it being another thing that I wandered high and low for and could not find. and had myself a weep. Is she very fair? It is a particular skill that requires practice to get going correctly. I don't have a default state. I never set one. It was always like, you want to set this as your default? And I was like, no, I don't know. Maybe not yet. I don't know. It's a lot of pressure to set something as your default. I'm like, what am I doing now in this town? ... Wander. Right, we are going to find our way around to the home of the Keymaker to see if they have a chest to open with a key. It would make sense as a Keymaker, but you can never tell. Not for certain. Let me in. No chest, no item. Okay. Which means next up we have Cantlin. Which again, frankly, kind of quitter talk, because you should be able to Cantlin. A door. A door. The door. Hello. What do you want? In this place, as we guardsmen of Tantagel, dispatched here to help with the protection of this town quartered. That was a really awkward way to say we live here. That it is so sturdy and well appointed, it's a testament to the city's strength and security. A great treasure, a flute, was once entrusted to the people of Cantlin by the hero of legend, and was placed in the care of the Protectors, a family who have watched ever since all this town. If one were very sure of oneself indeed, one might attempt to descend by leaping from or yonder, but I can bear no responsibility for any injury sustained in doing so. Let me open here. Ooh, money. Sweet. And I will jump. That didn't do anything special. Disappointing. Hello, I am here, but all I am doing now is looking for treasures. How? Oh, another locked door. That I can unlock. Ah, that's it. Okay, it feels pointless, but okay. Because we already know there are no other treasures here. Okay, maybe that's enough for a thing later, question mark. You have nothing. We wander into this building next, I guess. Let me in. No. Ooh, you have a quest behind a door I cannot open. Let me guess, it's just a plain fact we're going to be doing this again when we get the third key, and we'll be like, great, now we're going to wander to every town. And like, I'm not too concerned about visiting every dungeon right now, because I don't know if I can be bothered. But every town, at least, you know? Okay, I think let me check places. El Baron. If I could roll my R's, I would do so right there with the word Baron. Hello, can I open you even though you don't look like a color I can open? Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't remember coming here. Oh wait, no I do. I remember now. This is where the old priest was like, I have information or something, like a monster attacked, and I'm going to do my best to try to fight it. Also, behind this door is a thing, but don't worry about it, because until you can do things, it don't matter. Yeah, there's a dead priest. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 da. I'll still two treasures in here. Oh, they're inside that blue door, I bet. The ground of my feet says Tombola. Ooh, heaven more tickets. Hell to the yes. The journey here from Middenhall was long, hard, and full of surprises, not least of which has been how greatly the sea theme's strength varies by region. When first we set sail from Middenhall Bay, the beasts that assaulted our ship were about passing savage. I feared we might be sunk before we even reached the Strait of Gwaelin's Gate. Yet in stark contrast, we were able to put the maritime monsters around Riverport to the sword with surpassing ease. Surely it is the danger that sleeps off Middenhall and Kennel's coast that have prevented their rulers, past and present alike, from turning their attention to the ocean. Sure. I thought it said there were two things, but I guess there's just one. There are no chests in here, and that's not quite all the buildings. Hello, do you have blue chests for me? You're an old man who has nothing. Not to be confused with Jahan. Not a lot here. Nothing on this level. Nothing on that level. One thing out here. Short. Talisman. Fine, fine. I swear I shall never leave your side again. I cannot say for sure who is gladder to have you back, husband, me or her. Surely you joke. Of course, dear. My heart sings now that we are reunited. All the more so as I had begun to lose hope. I am truly sorry. This village owes the mermaids a great debt indeed. Ah, dog. Oh, my apologies. My husband's return has in high spirits. Do not worry. I am used to dogs. I was one, after all. It is gratifying to have her welcome me so, though I do grow tired of searching for the trinkets she buries. Once she felt the same about hiding them, yet no matter how many knickknacks and gewgaws I dig up, she always has another buried. You're not in any hurry, do you? Please do play with her a while. I would be glad of the rest. Beneath my husband went off to me because treasures and church days and tools not to be treasured as such. Okay, that was it. So the dog ran off this way. Alright, we're flying. Well, are you trying to tell me you hid a thing over here? Because now there are 2 treasures to find? The actual F. Tell me where you're hidden the thing, Popper. It's a very, very knick-knack paddywhack type situation. I don't have a bone, though. Instead, I send you return to the village with all the more gentle and kind. What have you buried, dog? Where are the bodies? You know, fair. When the fiends did attack my ship, waters did begin to encroach. I fancied that I might ne'er set eyes upon my beloved wife again, and yet here I am, still wearing tatters. I assume I have, but let's just verify. I have. No, I left town. It's okay, I return. Welcome back to Tao. Where there's still 2 treasures. The hell did that freaking dog bury them? Was it inside the inn? No. It's inside the weird temple place. Well, there are 2 things here. There won't be those 2 things, but there are 2 things. Ah, it's cute. Danny, safe passage. Hi. You did all come the dangerous trap making your way here. I see you are adventurous with some skill. May the goddess continue to watch over you on your journey. Gonna pick this up. Can't still opens a treasure chest. Look at that. It's a subtle shutter. That subtle shovel. The fuck is a subtle shovel? An item of cloth-making equipment so specialized that only the most skilled of weavers can work with it. Oh, where was the person who was talking about the holy skeins? Or the celestial skeins? We have one of those, and I remember, I'm like, I have one, why won't you take it from me? And at the bookshelf, fight like a man. Wave the sword and come back to place. Yeah, it sounds about how a man would fight. No. I probably would do this as well. Fight like a lady. If thou should find thyself cornered by a slimy, slathering fiend of one description or another, the first step thou must take is in its correction is to lift the false sense of security. Begin thy battle with a soothing song, mayhap even blow a kiss, then follow heaping lashings of love upon it. The savage beast's heart is soothed, it is as putty in thy hands, lay it low the sobering slap. Thus shall that monster learn the error of its ways, and ne'er again dare approach thee in the same impudent manner, leave in the realm wide, he may not feel the thieves. You know, flirt with it until you can kick it in the balls, basically. Oh no, she passed you off. I wish I could remember where the person is with the celestial scheme, because I don't want to talk to everyone, because that's annoying. I will where things are eventually some other time. The Barrow Well. The place underground. If you plot me underground, do I have to walk to it? Thank you. Nothing in here. Oh! Nothing in here. Nothing in here. What about in here? No. thought the results were way out down here. This is just the rooms. Alright, so I feel like that we have one more building we should check. But otherwise, I feel that is. Two things here. Behind what looks like a blue door to me.
Oh, good day. Allow me to thank you once again for sparing my worthless life.
And allow me to apologize. It was not you who destroyed my homeland.
Perhaps not, but nor did I go to your people's aid. I have decided to try and do what I might to make amends. Already have I shared moods with the chief that I pray might be of use in protecting this community.
And I'm sure it will be. There is much that only you could know.
We were told that you asked to be locked in a cell.
I did. A monster loose in the village is the last thing these people need. So I thought it best that I be confined. At least until such time as they feel I might be trusted. I have heard my whole life of the maliciousness of humans, but now that I find myself among you, I see that these were lies. No monster ever permitted me to share my true feelings as the people of Burrowell have, and so I wish to live among you from now on.
We are honored indeed that you think so highly of our kind. We shall visit you again when next we are in Burrowell.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go ahead and open this up to check out what's in here. Fun treasure. Here's some Tombola tickets. Ah, only 2. But still, I couldn't have come in here if I didn't open this cell door. Yeah, it's open now, so you can leave if you want. Oh, I mean to do all that I might help the people to come move away from living in fear and towards happiness and peace. Good for you. For what this old man did. I cannot open his door, so I will never know. How do you say anything now? Yeah, quite a monster. Talk to me real quick. Things, whatever. The Crander is where we want to go. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go to the inn, or the church here. Save the game. I feel like we're gonna want to. I believe we want to go to Mercy and play as much Tombola as we can? Question mark. It's technically, it saves time to an extent, but I suppose it is technically wasteful to be like, let me shove all my tickets at the Tombola, because if I get what I want early, then we have more tickets to hold on to. I should not waste my things. We also have a variety of miscellaneous to go to as well, don't we? Gaggle Rock. But for no time to Mercy. I feel like your Candor also had. I know it had a Tombola, but I can't remember if it was a Tombola we want or not. But for now, we are back here again in our mystical bubbles of going to go play Tombola at the inn. I used to play Tombola a lot on Neopets as well. Hello. Okay, the Mercury's Rapier will be the Dragon Tail with Mercury's Rapier will be nice, but what we want is that gold ring because we can walk around and get money. That's like the way to get money. Come on, super. Nope, that's green. Come on. Nope, green. Come on, luck. Green. Do the super fast spin again. Second class. We got a Dragon Tail Whip, hell yeah. Not yet. I wish to, See, it's not that much weaker. It's damage to enemies from the Dragon family. Ooh, all can have it. Even I can. But it is a good bit weaker than my Aurora Blade. You cannot, interesting. And so it's just for me or Nikael. And Nikael shall wield the Dragon Tail Whip indeed. Excuse me, no, I can't zoom right now because I'm inside that building, which for some reason I can't zoom inside there, but we can zoom outside here. They're just gonna go to Middenhall to save once more. Because we got a thing we want at that point, so wait. Boy. 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 Yes, I know, I'm adventuring. No, I don't want to record my adventures, I just did. Let me leave. I need to go back to the mermaids. Well, for you need to go back to the mermaids. The place Stromboli. I desperately would like to have some spumoni ice cream. Like, I don't want like a full quart of it or whatever. I just like want a little pint, or even just like go to a place and get a cup of it. Oh, but I'm not sure what ice cream places around here have spumoni. And no, things like Ben and Jerry's have a little spumoni. So it's just fair, but it'll probably like freezer burn by the time I actually like get even halfway into it. Or I'll gorge on the entire thing and I'll hate myself. Come on, gold ring. Blue. Green. I don't know, play more Tumberla. Do the super spinny again. Spin fast. A good pistachio would also be nice, yeah. I like Ben & Jerry's pistachio just fine. I don't know if I'd call it like a good pistachio, but... Oh... But yeah, decent enough. Because the only place I can think of around here, like, oh, there's a Baskin Robbins that I've never been into. And Cold Stone, but Cold Stone doesn't have pistachio or spumoni. They have their own weird flavors. I like Founder's Favorite. Oh, because I like sweet cream ice cream. That's I would have to actually like do some study, like what other places serve ice cream. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll get some this weekend. It's the track of the good ice cream place down the street. Hell yeah. I hope you can get it. Get the good pistachio and or spumoni. There's another third class. Oh, we have a frozen yogurt place. It's called Frenzy, and it's a self-serve frozen yogurt. Wow, nice. The ice cream place I miss growing up, I don't remember the name of. I looked it up at one point, but forgot again. But it was just like a full-on like ice cream restaurant kind of situation, like a proper ice cream parlor. And they had a challenge that you could do called the Trough, which is just like a gigantic fucking banana split. And as a child, of course, I always wanted to try but yeah, I never could because it was expensive and huge. And now as an adult, even if the place existed, I'd be like, I don't want that because that's way too much. But I do miss the place in general. Come on, blue. That's not blue! I like green. That's a really nice milky shade of green. That implies some sort of like milk green tea candy. That's the worst of the options. I want ultimate. Maybe it's like Pokemon if I pretend. I have to assume so as well. I don't remember. It has not existed since I was a child, so I have no clue offhand how big it actually was. I'm doing the Pokemon thing, where it's like, I know it's literally going to do nothing, but I'm spinning one of the control sticks as though I'm trying to do a speed spin on the Tombola, because that clearly does something. Just continue to do it. I should really, just for having spent all these tickets, I should really reload the save anyway. I really want that gold ring. Yeah, exactly. So I even go fancy on it with Pokemon myself. I hit B and up simultaneously as the Pokeball is being thrown, and then I shift it to down when the ball closes. Like, that's the point of capture. Or of, like, not necessarily capture, but of the ball containing. Because, you know, in Generation 1, you know, the Pokeball, like, the top popped open and went down. It's like, no, that's what you have to do. You have to open the Pokeball and then close it. And then you hold it closed. I'm probably spinning my stick too fast. I need to spin it in time with the Tombola for the Tombola to work. I don't have enough tickets. Well, shoot, I guess all I can do is fucking return to the title screen. Well, you don't give me a load option, so yeah. Yeah, we did, didn't we? I mean, it was more obvious in promotion, in the promotional art for Gen 1 and like the initial Pokemon manga. Because they were vaguely see-through and everything, even. Yes, I'm back. Go away. I'm going to the mermaids to gamble. Going to the mermaids to gamble. I do actually want an actual Tombola thing. Like, I would love to have one of the dumb bingo spinners. Whether I put bingo balls in it or not, I don't know, but you know, if I want something to spin and make too much noise and eventually plop out a little ball. Hi, can I have the good thing now that I've reloaded? Can I have it now? Like you thought it was a fishing game, like a game? Like you thought Pokemon in and of itself was a fishing game? Maybe if I spin backwards and fight against the Tombola. What you do is you get a thing, like a Tombola spinner, and just be a menace to your friends. It's like, that's fair, because yeah, one of the, like, the fisherman was always one of, like, the main Sugimori promotional pictures. and or like a bug catcher. It's like I can't tell if it's a bug net or not because it's just kind of weird art depending on how exactly they placed the artwork on wherever it was. But yeah, you can be a menace to your friends with a tombola. Because what you do is like you have a friend come over and it's like, oh, you want a drink? Okay, spin the tombola. And it's like, okay, whatever pops out, that is the drink you get to have. You're not getting an option, you get to trust fate. But your heart, the heart of the balls. I mean, also fair. Or some exercise. Yeah, we got a Mercurial Sword at least. Sorry, Mercury's Rapier. No, I mean, we will. But first, we have Mercury's Rapier. A rapier is too thin of a finesse blade. I can't use that. Nor can you. Nor can you. Oh, it's so far down. In eye-catching tool, the channel is power to win writes twice. And it was further down than I thought it was going to be, so let me re-verify who can and can't use it. Okay, it is still only Danny. Oh, happy dagger. I want that fire sword. I guess Cassie will do. Yeah. Okay, now we leave, we save, and we come back. I want that goddamn gold ring. So, welcome to, the grind episode, I guess. I desperately want, I mean, I've done all that adventuring and I still only have less than 10,000 money. Where, like, one piece of equipment is like, yeah, you need to... I left Mercy to come to Mercy. I pay attention. While we save, I get more water. It saved faster than I thought it was going to. Exactly. It's like I don't particularly want to do the grind, but I generally not a fan of grinding, especially tedious grinding like this. But it is literally an item that gives you 1 gold every step. So it's just kind of like Castlevania game grinding. I could understand because the one time I don't remember how to pronounce the name of it, but in Symphony of the Night, the sword that does the big switchies. It is a different type of grinding because when you grind in the Castlevania game, you are determining like a rhythm. Yeah, that thing. Chris and Jim. Or oh, Chris said Grim and Mandy. Grim and Mandy. Or Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. That would make much more sense. That's the actual name of it. Oh, no wonder I was fumbling it and trying to put a B in there. But yeah, no, when you, with a game like a Castlevania in particular, because the movement tends to be fairly flowy in most of them, you can get into a really good rhythm of it, and then it feels good, even though you're grinding forever. It feels good to do that rhythm. Oh. Exactly. But like a game like this, or even just doing this kind of thing, where it's like I can't. It's like I have to reload every time I'm my grind ends, and I draw tickets. Like great, okay. You see, I don't actually care about getting a second Dragon Tail Whip, and you actually got the Crystal Grim totally randomly your first playthrough. I have no idea what's. I mean, fair. You got lucky. You got lucky like I do. Green. And then once again, it didn't happen this time when I played Earthbound on stream, but it will be a forever remembered thing. Streaming Earthbound the very first time I did so, long ago, and like explaining it's like yeah, you know the Sword of Kings, it can only be found in this one location. Dropped right as ultimate. Fuck you. Yeah, you know, drop it as one enemy in this one location, and it's a super rare chance to drop. So, you know, like, I'm not gonna actually go for it, even though I've never gotten it before, and as I was explaining it, the Sword of Kings dropped. Or, you know, using the Lippen Flute as a gaff in Legend of Legaia. Like, seriously, do you not have, like, a load option? You really don't. My only option is to return to title screen. I mean, I could return the title, I could do the other one, which will still take me to title screen, but it'll take longer if we do a fake baby save. I expended so much luck on that Legaia thing. Oh, it was beautiful. You know, I guess I could speed this up as well and get more annoyed faster. Oh damn! Yeah, that is a lot of Earthbound luck. I don't have enough tickets to do it 10 times anymore, right? Or we have to do it the slow way. I can just match the button, I guess, because if it gets the good thing, it'll have a whole big fanfare. In moving, I learned that I have like a complete in-box. I think it's complete in-box, like Lion King for some reason for Genesis, and I pieced together a complete in-box Sonic 2. My in-box copy of Zoop is apparently I have like the whole cardboard and everything. It's not even one of the clamshell cases. The cardboard box. I think it's complete in box. I think I have a manual in there. No, I can't do it. Return to title screen. Yeah, I mean it's not in the best shape, but it's definitely not mangled. Like it might be a little smushed. But oh yeah. You bet it's Zoop. Well, you see, that's your first mistake. You should be thinking of it as, you know, like Rocket Knight's Occurrence, because then it's an RKO out of nowhere, and you'll find it easy. took me a little bit to think of a word that started with O, because it's like, I think you say Odd Venture, but Odd Venture is an actual game coming out. Nah. Super Spin. Make it be something good, not just the next level up. Fuck you. And that's the thing, though, it's out of nowhere. So it depends on, like, Sparks' actual reaction speed. I don't feel like he has a super great reaction speed. I think he's one of those anime protagonists who gets surprised easily. He's just like, whoa! I would love to, but I'm out of tickets. If you could just let me, like, buy tickets, then I could create the, if I could buy tickets, then I can just sit there and, like, you know, get the gold ring finally, and then grind the money by wandering around with the tickets. Oh. And then just get all the things. That would be great. Heck yeah, you do. Play the terrible one that came out for Xbox Live. But I don't know if it was actually, like, terrible. I just know it was vastly inferior to the rest of them. I feel like you streamed one of them. Just because you felt like playing a Rocket Knight. But I don't remember which one. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. Yeah. But if it was specifically Rocket Knight Adventure that you streamed, then no, you did not stream the SNES one for me to see, at least. Perhaps in the before times that did not exist, but maybe. But... Four more chances, and then we reload. Ah, well then you could do both of them. Stream the SNES one for the sake of childhood game, and then stream the Genesis one to be like, I will beat it this time. And then don't. And then stream Dynamite Heady, just because why not? Okay, we will make one more attempt of this, and then we will reload the save tickets, but we will go off and do something else. And instead we'll just go waste them at the tombola, you know, in Decander. Yes, I know, I'm back. I'm back again. Oh, you're popping up like that. I didn't have a childhood Sparkster game. I didn't have, like, any of the Animal games. For unknown reasons, I just think because I didn't have them, probably because I didn't play platformers. Instead of the occasional Ritalin, and, you know, renting anything, you know, requires what they have in stock. So, you know, Bart's Nightmare. No, I owned Bart's Nightmare. Still don't know why we owned Bart's Nightmare. But we did own that one. We rented, you know, Bart versus the Space Mutants. Bart versus the World. Virtual Bart. I mean, my brain was always deformed into Animal Town. Considering most of my childhood, my brain was deformed into I've talked about this plenty in like both my stream and yours. Oh, you know, I was so heavily a child who only watched cartoons. Like I for a brief period of time, I did watch other things like Power Rangers, or like TGIF, just because that's what the family was watching. But like for things I picked myself, cartoon only. Because even Power Rangers, I wasn't really into Power Rangers that much, but I had a friend for a little while who was really into Power Rangers, so I got into it to an extent because I am. And then we had a falling out for dumb childhood reasons I don't remember. Oh. And I'm gonna land outside your candor because I want to take that to the left. Or not the left, the right. I want to go into the right for things. In part to remind myself what is on at there. Tombola. Right, the golden bamboo lance and the glumble arrow. Which is no longer a very good thing, except it earns a post-battle cash bonus. I want that. Yeah. I was actively... I actively felt distaste for live action and was very, very bored by the existence of them. Because in cartoons, you could do anything. You know? And they were colorful and, vibrant and interesting. Live action was always like, oh, it's a person in a costume or something at best. Or they're always trying to fucking teach you something. I think I did have the one caveat would have been for things like Bill and I, because I very, very eagerly learned things. But yeah, I had a fairly hard no otherwise on anything non-cartoon. See, this too, like that's still really good even though it's weak. It's like, half cost. This is true. Oh, not that I gotta see the pinnacle of cartoons super often due unto not always having cable or satellite or anything, but even the stuff that was on basic channels was good things. I can go in here. Haha, give me these. Ooh, a suit of tectonic plate. Hell yes. And a divine Dagar. That's garbage. Ooh, where's tectonic plate? I'm gonna just keep that sorted correctly. Okay. Stronger than armor. Cannot wear. Cannot wear. And stronger than Silver Cuirass, but only increases by 2. Increases by 4. We remove the armor. Because he can't cure anymore. Sort his inventory? Sure. I don't know what all he had in there anyway. Please, I must ask you to refrain from intruding in this map. Pourquoi? Yeah, that's absolutely fair. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, yeah, we had a metric crap ton of good stuff. I mean, considering even like the quote unquote educational cartoons were pretty dang good as well. It was all good stuff, all good times. But yeah. Definitely a thing that would have been all the nicer. Have it cable or satellite and everything more often. That's fine. Of course, I finally grew up and learned to appreciate non-animated shows. So now I'm in that position of I don't hate Yeah, it's like I don't actively snub the non-animated, but I still vastly prefer to watch something animated. I never watched Science Court. I don't know that one. Perhaps tending to monsters is a little easier than fighting them. No, I must not complain. I cannot. 'Twas I who so bemoaned it at the time. Moonbrook, home of one of the three great houses of the realm, was laid low by fiends. This is a tragedy indeed. One in light of which we here at Decandor have heightened our defenses. Can't open that one. Dig it up, it's still really fun. Tons of great ways to find it. All that would require me to dig it up. But I can't. I am playing this. I mean, if it had the wiggly style, then yes. I think we want. No, I didn't want to talk to you, but hey, thank you. I'm not blessed with skill in combat, but should the game be that of encouraging the habitually tight-lipped to share the deepest thoughts, my skill is unrivaled. His Majesty is a man fond of pomp and splendor, but does not mean he is not wise. To be so many marvelous things must be tiring indeed. How can I help ease his weariness?
The fiends grew ever fouler, and spread chaos and discord ever wider. Proof, we have yet more proof. If yet more proof we were needed, that Harkon grows stronger with each passing day.
I thought we were. One of the things we had was to come here and learn more from the king again. But perhaps not, or maybe I need to walk in this way. Alright, whatever. Wow. Hey, nothing in here. Hello, what do you actually sell? Alright, you sell garbage now. A very fond fuck you, shopkeeper. A door. I can't open this door. Okay, so that's everything in your calendar at the moment, I guess, apparently. Bip, bip. What's inside Misk? I think we've already wandered through Waylon's Gate again. Sure, we can visit the Swamp Shrine. We have no reason to visit the Swamp Shrine. There's been one more treasure left in this level. Safe passage. Yeah. That's when a bug started hitting my face. Not that one. Well, we have already read upon it. Let me also do this, but also assign commands. We don't want holy protection here anymore. We want dot triple dot. I thought. Yeah, we have Padfoot. Why can we not set Padfoot to this? Because I'm not hitting the correct button. I forgot to hit the button. Forgot that we swap them like that. Dating. Yeah, back to looking at the thing. Oh, is it this? Nope, we found that before. Just making sure we don't have the thing that makes the sparkles appear. Cirrusco. It's a digging thing. Okay. Yeah, no, we don't have it still. Whip, whip, whip. Making noise, sorry. There's nothing at the swamp shrine. What about the shrine west of Moonbrook? It's full of moons and brooks. We haven't visited Moonbrook yet. Well, there is a locked door there. It is blue. Where does this teleport take us? Probably to the fire shrine. Wow, look at that, I was right. A place that probably mattered more in the original, because I feel like you probably couldn't zoom quite so easily in the original. Useful items. What item? I'm just curious. Garbage items, right? I forgot. Okay. To the Oasis, which has Tombola. What is Oasis Tombola like? No more treasures here. I feel like your Tombola was terrible. I believe we got the loyalty card. Yeah, right here. There's some great significance to learn Bear Deep discount at any shop they visit. I mean, you say that, but the problem of that is... what do you call it? Despite claiming we'll get a deep discount, everything still is so expensive. Mountains north at Rippleport. There where they port the ripples. It was not a dungeon, but it was dungeon-esque. Shrine of the Spirit. Right, I remember you. I think there are monsters here, so we'll pad foot. Okay. The Sanctum. It's such a somber song. Melancholic. Hello. I still don't have the proof, do I? Yeah, I didn't think so. And I believe there's still another thing I'm missing here. Yeah, which could be the helmet itself. Because I scoured and scoured and couldn't find it otherwise. Shipwright's Shrine, Gagglera. I don't think we have any other thing for the thing. So you know what? What do you want me to do? Track down the courier. I still don't remember who that is. But we can search for the living memories. The one we specifically know exists was if we go to the Mermaid Sanctuary, we should be able to find it fast. There were probably things here with the blue chest. I just don't want to wander every floor of every dungeon right now. Ba-da-ba-da. Yeah, down here around the void, wasn't it? Hi. Attack you and attack you and attack you and switch to the lightning and attack you and attack you.
You're mine!
Wow. Cassiel reached level 33. Do you want to learn that ability I was hoping for? No, it's fine. It's probably on a scroll. I get the feeling this was not the void I wanted. No, those are will-o'-the-wisps of the sea. Not what we're looking for. Hi, Tusketeers. Yeah, one dead is what I was hoping for. The dragon tail whip looks silly because it's a dragon tail. I can't believe we lowered his defense. I know, but I want that put on right now. I guess that's the difference, is pad foot makes it to where you almost never run into monsters, but you can still kind of run into them. Whereas, the other one, there's the sparkle. Whereas Holy Protection is like, yeah, if you are strong enough yourself, you will never run into monsters while this is up. Oh, I guess I was just going slow as fuck. There's a lot. Ow. Once again, you really wanted really dead, huh? Alright, well,
You are too kind.
I mean, I would have also woke Revy up, but I kind of couldn't. Thank you for fleeing. Now I can't cast spells. Not the problem. Good thing this is not a spell. Nor is this, actually. None of these are spells, you fools.
Farewell!
High-pitched slug scream. Cassio was not dazzled anymore, I thought.
Ow!
But you can cast spells. Except for you. So we can... You can light me again. You use a full heal on Redia,
Have care.
who currently has goosebumps. Not bad. Here we go. Wow. Okay, so speed, but also... I mean, that's pretty dang sure that's the kind of thing I want. But that one day I guess I can't reach it, so maybe I can go super deep or something, I don't know. I don't care. Not really. It's a fucking scavenger hunt, and I will do it because it's a side quest, but wait.
Boom!
Oh. Rabbit reached level 32. Land Absorb Magic and Harvest Moon. Oh, sweet. So you can play Harvest Moon now. A Seed of Stamina. That is a very nice treasure. Thank you, Goo. Alright, where do we want to actually go now? Let us go. I could go there. Why am I brain farting about what I want to go to? Great Quagmire Cave, that's the one. There's a locked door down there that we might be able to open now. No treasures here, at least, so we don't have to worry about that. We just have to go see if we can unlock that door down there and see if perhaps there's something here for us to obtain. Nice. So really I should be using Holy Protection right now instead. It is blue. No, I can. Alrighty. Blue treasures, a purple treasure. I think I can still open those ones. And those are the only treasures, so I don't need to check the other dead ends. Cool. Cool. Until it turns out that the Ray Calcum is a dead end here instead of a treasure chest. Hi.
Brace yourself!
It's not kind of for me, but I can dream. I can dream. There we go. Sorry, I was distracted looking at the thing. Because the battle did not take quite as long as I had hoped. Blue treasure. Let's rub on some holy water. Same thing as holy protection, but I don't have to spend MP. A metal slime helm. Neat. An incredible headgear that gives rare protective prowess of a metal slime. Ooh, that sounds pretty dang good. Okay, that 17. Less than 17. But also, just in case, I mean, granted, every single thing has been pretty dang obvious about if it's cursed or not. That should be re-verified. It's a helmet. Nice. Not cursed. It's not actually worth all that much money in the grand scheme of things. So, that slime helmet for you, I guess. Not protecting against wind. I don't remember what the Hermes head did. Money is fake, this is true. Especially in this game. This way for more treasure. Oh, that's a green chest. Never mind. I mistook it for blue. We'll go get the pink one. That one's already open last game. Dragon Slash. I would like Dragon Slash. It will allow me to slash dragons. Danny can now slash dragons. Finally, he will fight back against the kobold oppressors. True, or right slash fix about them. Are they about to check? I don't remember. So I guess. Oh, I was gonna remember that we have a variety of seeds. Well, Revia, you have the worst stamina, so increase your stamina. You two have the worst luck. Your luck is more important. You have the worst HP. And you have the worst MP, Cassiel. But you need it less. Revia. Okay. Now let us once more rub upon ourselves water. And go climb a staircase. I guess it's more of an exit than a staircase. Okay, that is not blue. That's orange. We can open orange. We can't open not blue. Those are the only treasures, so let's obtain orange. A set of silver claws. They're not very good. Oh well. Once again, well, I'm like, unless Nikael can also use them? No. So it's weaker than what anyone else can use at this moment. Which, I mean, in theory, we could have come here before like anything else, and maybe that would have been a reason. I realize this is just the internal sector, so there's absolutely no reason to continue down this pathway. But we're going to do so anyway in case, like, an event triggers or something. And now the holy water's effect wore off. Let us water up some more holy. Yeah, no dragon here. Let's use recall. Oh, we can recall more than one memory. Well, fuck me. The way they described it when they first explained the system was that you could hold on to one thing, and then when you used it again, it would replace that with the last one. What did the information monitor say? Literally useless. Okay. Soothsayer, when some little man indeed, a few words of wisdom. I've only forgotten useless things. Cool, 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 cool. Ah. Well, I'll go back to Moonbrook and see if it was a blue chest, I guess. We determined there's nothing else up here. Nope. 4 craters sealed in here. Up here. I believe the holy water has not yet worn off. I guess we can save passage. It better not be the kind of thing where we also have the ability to use dig, to actually like dig in specific spots to get certain items. That would fucking suck if that was the implication being given by the dog burying things. I mean, that looks like something up there as well. Do you have things for me? Yeah, fair enough. There's a green chest there, which I did not notice, but that's one of the 4. I already raided the treasury. I assume I checked these. Indeed I did. I am no fool. Maybe there aren't any monsters here. Given those guys are just kind of hanging out. Never mind. Ugh. I don't know what Bilbo and the dwarves had such trouble with that. Like, they were always talking about, like, oh, it's so difficult and so dangerous, but like I easily defeated that smog. So we brought more water upon ourselves. My mother's father's favorite should be them before things happened.
Still one treasure down here. Up a blue chest. We have done an important by coming back here. Bounce. Potentially useful, not one I care that much about. But I cannot and will not deny. It's not like bounce is a bad spell to have. Okay, well, I mean, I can't fucking find other things because I'm bad at scavenger hunting, I guess. Where and what else could we go and do? What the hell? This one was the Shrine of Revelations. A place with an old priest. No. They're showing wonder did arrive any kind of thing. That's great, but that don't actually help. Let me go to the world map. Well, there's a thing there. It's not going to be anything of particular. We're going to have to visit all of those as well to see which ones had fucking stuff in them. Something might be upon that little island. Oh, there's no way to really get it. Not to this whole area in here to deal with, but we're not getting anywhere near that. What's that place? Oh, damn it. I wanted to go to the outside of Burrowell, not in it. Got everything in here. I got everything out here. Good. I've been going for almost 2 hours. We haven't really done anything, have we? Ain't that fun? That tree is literally just right there. I don't know why I didn't bother with it. Pot. Was there just the one treasure? Oh, there too. Oh, that's that barrel. A mini medal. Hell yeah. We have 41. Did we get the 40? I feel like we probably got 40th. I'm gonna see just a minute. So we obviously need to go in there, but we cannot do so at this exact moment. We could see what's going on with that island. See what's going on up in there as well. That is also a tower we can't do anything with, and a town we can't do anything with. I think we're gonna want to head that way. Yeah, just leave and get on our boat and make tracks in the water, where tracks don't really even maintain. Some herbs, seed of agility, good. I don't know Holy Water Wharf. I don't want Holy Water now anyway. I want Padfoot because we're in the water. I don't know which water we're in, so I don't know how dangerous it is. Alright, mid-level danger. Everything to attack the girdle.
Wah. Alright, what's going on with this island? Yeah, I guess you're still tied to whatever you're tied to.
Farewell!
You're mine!
We land upon this island, and there's a wizard staff. Easily retardant blouse. Bazoom. I want bazooms. The Wordle Wordle. Steal from the Wordle. Maybe and Nykel can both learn Bazoom. That might be the strongest version of Boom. But we're gonna give it to Nykel. You know, look her being dedicated mage more than anything. Tell me, Nykel, what exactly is Bazoom? Oh, sends a single enemy flying off into the distance. So, another insta-kill ability. Make it work. Look, I just want bazooms. Alright, well, Dragon Slush. Alright, let's bazoom King Squid.
Most unfortunate!
Didn't work. And now everyone's poisoned. Alright, change tactics. Bazoom the little guy.
Brace yourself!
Okay, useless spell then. Welcome in, Sergio. And everyone's poisoned. We don't scout everyone, but we have so many of these herbs. Oh, come on, you can't tell me I can't land here at all. Frick. Yeah, that's fair. I guess it is surrounded by stuff. In which case, we'll go to a town then. The town of Baran. And by the town of Baran, I mean right outside Baran. Our path took wore off. Yes. Oh. I do recall when we went to Baran the first time, like everything surrounding Baran was like, oh god, it's so powerful, like I'm going to die. But now, it's fine, probably. Now you're going to be weak to the oof. Look, I see one already died. And there goes the rest. Into the secret spot. No treasure in the secret spot, which means that the person wandering around will give us helpful information, question mark. On budgeting new equipment, I always make a point of checking first if my companions might be able to wield anything I need to replace. It's as they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure. Not that I would see my comrades equipped with trash, understand. I do hope thou art possessed of more tactical acumen than one who might simply bark at their comrades to fight wisely. It is as my former commanders once said, to each their own role. Some are best suited for showing no mercy, and some are to focus on healing. This division of duties alloweth parties to fight with no fear. Thank you all for giving me useless-ass tutorial information. We patrol these lands in order to secure Baran's safety and to assess the situation abroad. Though the increase in fiends of late maketh our duty a dangerous one indeed, you all suck. Right, we're gonna go up this way because it what looks like there might be a shrine of some variety. Oh no, the scorpions. I mean, with 3 people using crackle, it's probably enough. We don't need to crack. Or Revia can burn a scrap of paper.
It is getting rather chilly. Yeah!
The fools. Okay, yeah, there's some kind of building up in here.
Crack! Shall not escape us!
Yeah, that's fine. Guess you'll kill. Utilize double up to kill this scorpion. Okay, can you like put the trees to sleep? The cobra. Or the trees use spells if they won't anymore.
Snooze!
Snake didn't die. Okay, Nikeo. Focus, focus, Revia, Wizardly Waft. Danny, kill the cobra. Good job attacking the correct one. As we now sit here and use this tree face to regain our MP. We can just do it this way as well. We don't need the wizardly wire. It just helps. Well, I guess if he's gonna run away. Wait. Where are we? The shrine north of Maron. I guess that makes sense. There are 3 treasures in the shrine north of Maron. Know you of the island north of here, upon which lieth a castle surpassing stylish in its construction. Its king is a man so admirable that even one such as myself might become a monarchist at the sight of him, or so the rumors tell. Cassiel examines the ground at his feet. It's a diamond, Inside the pot, a seat of life. Glorious. Well, and a seeming failure on my part. Once again, to find the last one. Because in here has its own treasures. Inside the treasure, just a happy hat. A heartwarming headgear that gradually restores MP as you roam across the land. That sounds amazing. And you even sell the happy hat for 11 gold. Oh my gosh. Not that much worse. You can't wear the happy hat. Oh, wait, yeah, you can. It's even less worse. Okay, it is the least worse for Revia. Revia can have a happy hat, which means we can spam Revia spells all the more. Know you of the High Priest Hargon. He is a terrifying figure who did lay low the entire realm of Rindarok in but a single evening. None quite know what has become of that place since. Can't get that one, unfortunately. And an agility ring. Not the worst, but not amazing. Okay, well, cool. Outside of the one thing that I can't find, we have gotten everything. Alright, so what looks like another location I can go look at things at. And I can go to that, but going up into this place really doesn't do me much good. There is a shrine there. If I could but get into the water from there. But I have a feeling we cannot. can't get into there at all, and therefore we also cannot get into there. There's a cave there, but it's probably attached to that. It's probably all connected. Can't get in there. Yeah. Searching the map for signs of anything that might be visible upon the map itself without a dot or anything. But not finding much beyond secret spots that probably aren't really actually worth it all that much at the moment. What? What is that? I guess that's the exit. Oh yeah, because you can't fly to the exit specifically, but it is the exit of that. So, let's see. System settings, helpful settings, objective marker turned on. We're trying to go there, and well, you know what? Fair. Very fair for the types of objectives we have right now. Okay. In the least bit. I don't think Badfoot's on right now. Why am I walking? The boat will be faster. But I'm also incredibly confused why the objective marker. Hi. Why the objective marker is pointing towards a secret area? Fair enough. Hello, good sir. Friend, have you heard tale of the ship cursed to roam the ocean depths for all eternity? You'd be brave or foolish enough to seek it out. See southeast of you, west of an oasis, so you'll turn your prow. You're unlikely to come across a ghost ship aimlessly sailing the seas. Rumor has it the vessel can only be found off the western coast of a desert that's home to an oasis. Wait long enough from nearby seabed, and you're bound to bump into the ship sooner or later. Okay, right. That is where one of the fucking... I don't remember your memory, good fuck you. Understood, because that is where one of the sigils is. We were told. What's it, Monahan? So I thought I went to Monahan. Or did I not go down to... Oh, that's come up out of, but still. But I don't think I can open this. Does this door not look awfully suspicious? Cassie, I'll be at here and see if the key the bandit dropped fit in this lock. Oh, that other key. Cassiel does as he's told and inserts the key into the lock. I forgot we got a special key for the bandit as well. Click, it worked. Observant as ever, sister. Let us proceed with caution. I will proceed with the modicum of caution required by me using it in before we go and saving before we go anywhere. Where's the end? I am very much still needing to drink plenty more water, so let me gather what I have here and refill my cup. Eh. And why not? Feel like it's a little too much. We'll take a sip as well. Here we go. Yes, thank you. I'm filled to the brim with water. I remember when we first came here, and I had a great amusement being inside the church. Ba-bum-ba-dum. Yes, we're gonna continue. No, I don't want anything else. Down we go. In we go. Ah, Steve the Magic. That's the only thing, right? Good. Okay, the objective markers. This is probably tracking down the courier then. Yeah, they're annoying when we're not on the world. Whatever. It's fine. They're annoying when we're not on the world map, but I'll probably turn them off like we're in a dungeon or something, but.
Shh.
This is what thou wanted, is it not?
Yes, yes. Thou hast done well in delivering the sigil unto me, child.
Or it's the other
Now
sigil.
hand it over. Thou wouldst deny Providence?
Before I give this to thee, I want thy solemn word that the children of Hargon will see my sister Hale.
Now, now. It will not do for an infidel to speak the High Priest's name so casually.
Hang your High Priest! Finding a cure for my sister is all that matters to me. Swear that thou wilt help her, or I will walk away this instant.
What a pity. If thou wilt lay all bare, scorning the High Priest and his children, then so shall I.
No. It cannot be. But what of it? So thou art a monster? I care not. I only want to know if our agreement still stands.
You still believe I spoke true? That I would lift a finger for your plaguey sister after you brought me what I wanted? Then you are a fool to the end.
That'd be fair, yeah.
Stop!
Who are you? It hardly matters. All who stand against the children of Hargon shall meet the same fate.
Are now enemies. Let's treat this seriously. Which is to say, KSL. They're not in a group match. Whatever. Insulate the party. And buff the party. Alrighty, next up. Gremlin, someone did, so like the other gremlin. Gale, if you would be so kind as to magic barrier. But yeah, even could crack that'll probably kill the gremlin. And Danny, make sure your sister does not die.
Full heal!
Thank you very much. Crack!
Didn't kill it. Unfortunate. How dare you? Lucky heal. Alright, what was hardest move? Brutal backflipping kick that hits all enemies. Cool.
You are too kind.
I see. So the installate seems to be kind of pointless. Try and harvest moon once more.
You're mine!
Oh, come on, Cattail. Give me your MP. But the amounts would do it anyway. Continue to kick everything, I guess. Or we can try this spell from the Sinister Ministry. They accidentally backed up too far.
My apologies.
Reddy's gonna die. Even the meaner. Multi-ball. Multi-heal. And try to steal from him. Instead of doing that, beat up our buff so that Danny can spend a mid-heal.
Mid-heal!
Healing you.
Thank you very much. Thank you
You are
very
too
much.
kind.
We will prevail!
Rude.
Oh!
Rude. Oh, that's a problem.
Farewell!
Mid-heal!
Boy. Gotta blind him. You can still heal a little bit. You cannot. Full heal Cassian.
Have care.
Yeah, lucky as fuck. Yeah, fair. Okay, great.
Have care.
You have my gratitude.
Caswish!
Come up!
How unfortunate.
I know you're gonna do that eventually, but I was hoping it went down. I'm doing things quite dangerously, if I'm being honest.
You're mine!
We did it. That was at least a good chunk of money.
How could I lose to mere children? Lord Pazuzu, have mercy upon me.
Pazuzu. Another of Hargon's champions, perhaps, alongside Atlas, Belial, and Mariella.
Are you hurt? Try not to move, nor flee as you did last time.
Forgive me. And thank you. That is the second time you've saved my life.
I'm glad you remember us. We four are on a quest to end Hargon's reign of terror. Are you one of his children?
Perish the thought. No, no. I only wish to save my sister. My sister fell ill some months ago. The healers tried everything, but no spell nor nostrum could cure her. Just when I thought all hope was lost, he came to me. He told me that if I joined the children and did enough good deeds for them, that a man named Pazuzu, a leader of their order, would see my sister saved. Yet the deeds he made me do for him were far from good. I was told to commit sin after sin and encourage others to do the same. Yet I still did them. Though I knew it was wrong, it was the only hope I had. Once I had proven myself loyal, he bade me steal the stone for him. He said that if I did, he would arrange for me to meet with this Lord Pazuzu.
And so you reached out to the Trader of Secrets.
Does this not sound all too familiar? The monsters in Rippleport also disguised themselves as humans and encouraged people to steal for them.
It would stand to reason that their purpose was the same as this priest's. That they too were of the children of Hargon.
And that they all answer to one Lord Pazuzu.
It appears so.
But did not the monsters who were sent to reclaim the sigil say that in stealing it, this fellow had angered Lord Atlas? Would that not imply that Pazuzu and Atlas are enemies, competing against each other for the sigils?
That it would.
Aye, 'tis true, 'tis true. The priest specifically forbade me from relinquishing the stone to a beast by the name of Atlas. It appeared to be a matter of pride.
Once again, the monsters are not satisfied with bringing misery to us. They must bring misery to each other.
Yeah, we hardly learned
Despite
they're at odds
devoting
with each other.
themselves to the same cause, they think only of their own interests.
One questions whether they are truly allies at all.
What a fool I've been. How willing I was to serve. If not for you, I would have lost not only my pride, but my life.
Well, I, for one, am very glad you did not. But, if we might take the stone from you, it is rather important as it happens.
I can imagine. The way those creatures coveted it. Take it. At least this way, it will not fall into their hands. The priest was right. After all I've done, I'm past saving. I only wish that my sister might not share my fate.
You know, we have healing magics. Now that we have the water sigil, our items are stronger. Swag bagged. So having sigil living amplifies the effects of some items, make them potent as well as increasing the range of their effects. Don't have focused again. Wait. I only want to save my sister and alienate myself. Thank you, truly, for saving me. Shit, oh, I guess here's all of us.
There is something I must share with you all. When we were in Berren... Please, go on ahead. I will rejoin you shortly. Father, there is something I would give you. After we brewed the tea to cure our cousin, there was a little of the leaf left over. I know not if it is enough to soothe your pains, but I still wish for you to have it.
My thanks, Princess, though I cannot accept. As I said before, it is from the years that I suffer. I see scant reason to prolong the time the goddess hath allotted me.
But...
A leaf of almighty Yggdrasil would be wasted on an old man like me. Thou, more than most, knowest how precious the world tree's bounty is, and 'tis to thee I would entrust its safekeeping. Use it as thou seest fit, Princess. Trust in thy judgment, as I trust in thee.
You still have a part of the leaf. Then we can use it to cure this fellow's sister.
Do not be so hasty, brother. The situation is not so simple.
Quite. We know not if the portion that remains is enough to cure her. In offering it, we might offer naught but false hope. Moreover, we know not if she is the only one who suffers so. What if another should beg our aid after we have given away the only remedy? Yggdrasil's gift is not to be taken for granted. What think you, cousin? Shall we give it away, that we might save a stranger?
pretty blatantly obvious yes. Because the way you don't offer false hope is by being upfront about the fact that it's like we might have a cure, but we do not know if it will work or not. And we do not mean to we're not trying to raise your hopes. We might be able to help. You caveat everything with the truth of you don't know if it's actually going to be a work or not. It's only fucking false up if you approach him and be like, by the way, we have a cure for your sister. Let's go help her. As for should we not hold on to this, perhaps, should we give it to a stranger? It's like, or it's like, but what if someone later needs help? It's like, okay, are you going to then sit there and try to judge, like, does this person need more help than the previous one we could have helped? It becomes the elixir problem, where you're saving the elixir for the very end, for when you really need it. But when you really need it, it doesn't come because you survived without using it up until this point. Oh, and when you were struggling real hard because you could have used the elixir. The answer is fucking yes. Use the fucking leaf.
I am inclined to agree. I understand your hesitation. But if a suffering soul is in need of our aid, and we have it in our power to help them, then I say we must. If it leads to naught, then so be it. We can at least hold our heads high that we tried.
You can tell them
My
that
brother
it
is
might
right.
lead to naught.
Let us offer our aid.
I cannot guarantee this will work.
There you go. Now it's not false hope.
We happened upon an extremely rare herb with extremely rare medicinal properties.
It might help your sister.
You would help me? After all the terrible things I've done? Why?
Because I too have a sister, and I know how it would pain me to see her suffer.
Bold words from one who causes his own dear sister no end of anxiety.
Well, yes, I suppose I do.
I see my sister and myself in you. I pray that the day that we two can laugh together again is not too far away. Thank you all so much. I shall give this to her post-haste.
Our apologies if it fails to cure her.
Regardless of the outcome, you have given me hope. A
What
feeling
if it's
I have
false
been
hope?
estranged from for too long. Thank you. Truly.
Okay, well, you're not going to tell me where you live, so... Really? I can see that theoretically we could just live here in Manahan, for all I know. But okay, we have all but one Shijal. And other things we could totally look for. Such as by going to the lighthouse. Why are you on this side? I want you on the other side. Dive. 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 Dive, you bitch. Dive. Obtain. Cassiel finds a living memory. Long, long ago, Lady Rubus, the spirit of the land, gave rise to a new world, a world of her own within yet apart from one in which she herself came into being. We, her loyal fairies, did watch over her nascent creation and the humans who did inhabit it from afar. And as years went by, we kept watch as countless new buds broke forth upon the tree of life, burst into blossom and then withered away, only to be reborn anew. Mary floats off to the fairy palace, and we get into a fight. Oh no, Jockboys. You're still quite hurt. Fair.
Thank you very much.
You're mine!
Ow!
How dare you also Lunar Moon? Harvest Moon. This one's almost. Thanks for blocking the way, because I wasn't trying to run. I think I was holding it for the auto heal, even though we were still in battle. There we go. Alrighty. Or next. One of those is going to be a memory, one of those is going to be a thing. In the middle of the water there. It is further away than that, but probably easier. The boat is probably closer. Well, I'm just going to use pad foot, sigh and I shrug. Into the water. Into the water. I hate that they're making use the left stick to push in like that. Oh no! Dragon slash to the word toys. Lightning. Just great. Lightning.
Crack! Farewell!
Ow. Ow. Well, I'm not casting spells on him.
Cast
Never give in!
Thank you very much.
Oh. Yeah, that's how we go down for. There must be a way to dive. I don't want to. So there must be a way to dive even deeper, I guess. Or something. Yeah, because I can't get to that at the moment. There's a lot of enemies. We got a steel helmet and a steel broadsword. Good for us. Yeah, we can't get that yet, I think. Mercy. Oh, to explore the person's thing, I was probably had to talk to the queen of this again, not the king of Jerkander. Still only 13 Tumbola tickets, so we will not Tumbola, even though I really want the thing. I'd like to sleep in your overly expensive thing. And now we go back to the queen, because I think that's what we're supposed to do. To find out more about where the lady is. Yeah. Ah, there you are. It warms my heart to see you safe and well. You went to see our fairy friends. What word from them do tell? Indeed we did, and they were mightily pleased to hear that their mermaid sisters had escaped the recent troubles unscathed. Thanks to you. We seek the fiend Mariella, who did lead the rabbit hole to your door. Do you know, perhaps, whither she might have fled? We too had pondered where that wicked creature might have gone. This brave young mermaid tracked them when they turned tail and moved on. The far north is where they fled, back to their dwelling place. Hand me your map, I'll mark it, that you may also give chase. You also might give chase. 1,000 thanks. Fear not, your majesty. We shall batter and bruise that plaguey Mariella so thoroughly that she will never so much consider frightening your poor subjects again. Bold words, but do not think her merely full of fire and bluster. Take care. I sensed in her a power that precious few can muster. Okay. Okay, so now if we were to look at the world map, it's there. Cute. Fair enough. You know. And what I shall do instead is also... I should probably get a proper save first, actually. Baran, I hate how I was going back to Midnall, but it's just one of the places that's just easiest to get to, the friggin' thing. Yeah. Yes, I'm continuing. Alrighty, back to Mercy, but we cannot stop outside of Mercy because it's an awkward position. Need a pad foot. Okay, yes, so yeah, that does lower him, but I can only go that low. So there has to be something else that allows you to sink even labor. That was really bad. This one. It's fine. Hey, a seed of life, thank you. A living memory. One day, Lady Rubus came to us and spoke of a darkness that she'd sensed growing in her realm. A shadow began to fall across our age of light. Just as Lady Rubus had foretold, the darkness grew ever greater, and from it were born beings of purest light. With their dark magics they sealed our creator away, trapping her in a prison of stone. Alas, we fairies have not the strength to overcome the forces that could best a goddess. It is all we could do to weep for Lady Rubus and grieve her fate. That and pray. Pray that one mighty enough to free her would someday appear before us. Goodbye, memory. Okay, sure, now we use Padfoot. Get into a fight.
Farewell!
Your breath is not so sweet. Hooray. Come on, guys. If you don't notice me, I'm gonna just leave. Because the point is I'm supposed to just kind of wait here for the ship to show up. Boy, I sure do love waiting for a thing that's gonna wander by, in theory. At least we can see an out-of-focus fish. Or perhaps they're protecting its identity. I wonder if we can't get it right now. No, search for the ghost ship is one of the things we can do. And find the rest of the memories, and also find the base of Mariella. Granted, despite this being the location that the tracker says we should be at, the picture in the help thing about the, what do you call it? About the ghost ship Kind of made it seem like it was like deeper in the deep water. You know, the deep water that we can't go into properly. Or we could instead hunt down Mariella's base. Because this is boring. Oh, nope, never mind, I see it. It's coming. But it is indeed in deep, deep water. On Romaniacs. I have things to be busy with. Ever better to I can beat you, but I really don't care. You're interrupting all kinds of things, you fuckfaces. I missed the pad photo of the first game where I never got in a fucking attack. I was active. Be right now. All the way over there. So there is little to no guarantee it's going to surface in a time frame or location. Oh my god. Can you please fuck off? Realistically, I would probably be better off instead of following its path in the hopes that it might get to an area that was going to rise up. It makes more sense. Hey, are you guys weak enough compared to me to be able to use holy water? Because we saw it up there, basically. It's like it drifted down, so we know it was in range in that section. More holy water, add another divine Dagar, and another diamond. Totally worthwhile. And the answer is indeed holy water is good enough. Like the Goonies. So now it's a day here for who knows how long. Waiting to see it circumnavigate the globe again, I guess. Hey, this kind of waiting, 'cause there's no reason behind it. Just kind of time wasting. Trying to pay attention, but it's like, oh, I'll also poke around other places while I'm waiting or something. That's why you see the keyboard controls, because I'm making use of my mouse. LOL. So pull back a little bit just because I don't remember exactly where it was. It could have passed by off to the side. I'm knowing because we can't actually track it. Is it a waltz? Yeah, there's no fourth beat in there. Yeah, it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4. That doesn't. It does not fit to the music. So it is essentially a waltz. Fun. This is. We have done so much nothing this session, haven't we? Okay. I will give it another once the clock strikes 29. I'll give it 2 more minutes after that, which is far more time than I should. But if we don't see it, we'll move on to Mariella. I'm also just sitting there like, geez, did I make this statement just before or just after it turned to 28? Sure feels like it. You know, maybe we'll give it until 30 instead then. Yeah, it just flipped over, so we'll give it 1 more minute. It's ridiculous. I very likely missed something. We indeed need to just go deeper. Perhaps by completing Mariella's whatever, base operations, or going to it and failing to get into it or something like that. They'll be like, oh, yeah, you need to go deeper still, don't you? Now go on to a little mini quest to obtain the deeper power. I'm bored. We teleport away from our boat, leaving the boat behind. Dive, dive. Rub it all over. Dive, dive. Mullions right here. A chain whip, a choker, which looks terrible, and a feathered cap. A grim and inauspicious artifact said to have been found deep within a rocky ravine. It says here, cause HP to decrease slightly every time you take a turn because it's choking you. Because it's cursed. And a weak ass chain whip and a weak ass feathered hat. Or, you know, we go to this little sea cave right here. The Den of Iniquity. I will laugh so hard if we can't unlock that door.
Wretches! Despicable little devils! I had thought a pretty new home within my grasp, and they snatched it from me.
Forgive us our failure, lady, but if I might ask, wherefore didst thou think to abandon our current home? 'Tis passing fair, is it not?
I tire of it. And besides, it's my right, nay, my destiny, to bring the entire seabed under my control. If we had made good our assault on their silly little sanctuary, we might have sent those slippery little mermaids swimming once and for all, and gained ourselves a charming little pied-à-mer besides. Oh, the injustice of it! I hate them. I hate those little do-gooders! My blood fab boils! I must be alone. Leave me, and lock the door tight, that none might disturb my grieving.
I think our lower half might be like an empty cage. Cool dragon door. Alright, so we need the butt, the minotaur, and the eye keys.
It seems we've hit the nail full square upon its head. She was indeed here.
And she does indeed wear one of the sigils. Once again, cousin, you prove yourself perceptive beyond measure.
You are very kind. But I fear that our having found one of the sigils will avail us little until such time as we are able to open this door. And I suspect that we will need all three of those strange carvings in order to do so.
And what is more, we cannot afford to dally in doing so, lest we forget we stand amid a den of fiends.
We do.
Ha-ha! I may have just the solution to that, friends. What I've decided to dub the divide and conquer stratagem.
That's a really
You've
bad
not forgotten,
idea.
I assume, the descent that plagues the fiend's ranks. They may all be servants of Hargon, but they are certainly not all of one mind.
You speak true, of course. Why, Mariella even presumed to ignore a direct order from Belial.
Indeed she did. And it is precisely that descent that I mean for us to use to our advantage.
Okay, fair.
What if, for example, Belial chose to punish her by attacking her home with his minions in tow? Or rather, what if the fiends here were encouraged to think that he had? And what if we were to exploit the confusion that might cause by taking the opportunity to relieve them of the carvings we seek?
Or we could just kill him.
It is a bold plan, but by no means a foolish one. We might well make our entrance unnoticed and gather the carvings under cover of such a commotion.
And it is not so unbelievable either. After all, did Belial himself not tell us of Mariella's plans?
Well, cousin, shall we proceed with the strategy as outlined? Shall we divide and conquer?
Yeah, sure, why not? Because I don't feel like reading your butt, thou must.
Huzzah! Let the chaos begin! We will show them what it is to find oneself attacked in one's very home.
You do remember that our aim is the sigil, do you not, sister? One might almost think you were enjoying this.
The end justifies the means, brother. And besides, it was they who started it. Perhaps in learning what it is to suffer as their countless victims have, they might think twice about repeating such crimes. They must be made to understand the sorrow they have caused.
You are right. They must learn.
Very well, but before we set our plan in motion, I suggest that we first assess the lay of the land within.
Agreed. If we are to proceed as we intend, we must strike first where we feel we might strike best.
Oh, rainbow. Yeah, the divide and conquer. I thought she was going to say, "Hey, we as a party should divide up and all wander off." Ooh, a cower ring. That's another cursed item. And then all wander off and do our own thing to make it happen. 'Cause I don't fucking do that. I hate when video games do that. Oh. Let's spin up, gang. Yeah, exactly. It's annoying. Don't split up, gang. Like, if you have a fair enough reason to do so, sure, fine, split up, gang. You know, but you guys don't have a fair reason to do so. It's a pouch of musk. Great. I hate it. Alright, well, the last item is somewhere. So before we go down a floor, I'm going to take a quick little restroom break. So, I guess to let people know I'm not here. Wah, BRB. Okay, I return. And I return. Okay. Time to go down the stairs. I guess there are 3 locations it wants you to go. It's... I don't care enough, I guess. LOL. 15 fucking treasures, hell yeah.
Would that I might convince the fair Lady Mariella simply to think a little more on her actions. 'Tis of course not her methods I object to. A few dead mermaids are of little import. And yet, something in their execution doth trouble me mightily.
How dare you speak of such horrors so carelessly?
The servants! How came you to be here in this place, humans? This is our home, our haven, our sanctuary. You shall pay the price for sullying it unbidden.
Would that you had heeded the mermaids when they no doubt said the same.
I guess we're not done. We're not actually done.
Did they too cry out in indignation as you do? And what did you do in return, I ask?
Pah! It mattereth not what mermaids say, nor humans for that matter. We are monsters.
It seems words will avail us little here.
Ha! Then let us exchange blows instead. I shall slay you all, and make tribute of your corpses to my beloved mistress.
Oh yeah, it's oh, there's actually 3 of them. The sudden realization is like, oh right, I guess we're not technically done with the filler arc when we are still dealing with Mariella. Okay, so they are weak to wind. Propeller blade it is, Nightkill, because who's gonna be all the better, but we are going to still play it safe and oomph. Oh, also weak to ice. Cool. Weak to everything, it looks like. But you're nice and shining armor, so at best we should get buffed twice. You probably don't cast magic.
We will prevail! Up!
Come up!
That's it's like fighting a group of knights in Final Fantasy Tactics. You died.
It's getting rather chilly.
In the name of justice! Ah!
It's getting rather chilly.
Storms, rage! Crackle!
Really? I always consider them, even in the original Tactics, really annoying to fight because constantly trying to break your shit. Like your attack, or your defense, or just your stuff. I got a symbol of spite. I also don't know how us murdering, letting them know that we exist and murdering them is us making it seem like Pazuzu is attacking. Not Pazuzu is attacking, Belial. I think it's supposed to be pronounced Belial, but... Oh, I don't have Evil's Chronicles still.
Behold! A speaking tube! The perfect tool for our little plan, would you not agree?
I would not agree.
Aye, that I would. I'll wager the Lady Mariella makes use of it to bark orders at her underlings.
Then we must make the most of this chance while it presents itself. Come, brother! You shall play the part of Belial, and I shall play that of your miserable victim. Grrr! Belial? Eh? What is the meaning of this?
Wah-ha-ha-ha! Well, might thou ask, worm? I, the mighty, nay, the all-powerful Belial, have come to crush your skulls and grind your bones to dust. And at my back stand all those who serve me. Every last one, a great mass of slavering fiends desperate for blood. Flee while thou still might. But resist or even hesitate, and not the slightest trace of mercy shall be thine.
At least they're having fun, I guess.
Run, fellow fiends! We must run! Flee for your lives! Look at them all! Oh no! Oh no!
Lord Belial is attacking us!
Well, the five, brother, after all Lady Mariella had done, if she who hath brought this punishment upon us,
Then I, for one, shall not remain to suffer the bone-rattling she hath brought upon us. Nay, I mean to quit this place while I yet can.
Did our little ploy succeed, do you think?
Belial, thou traitor! Thou scoundrel! This shall not stand! But we shall! Hold, my minions! Do not give an inch! At least not until I have made mine own escape. You might make yourselves of this much use to me at least. Attempt to flee before me, and you will regret it. Mark my words.
She is truly the worst, the lowest. And yet, in so being, she makes our work very easy indeed.
That she does. Surely to hear their own mistress speak so will spread yet more turmoil among the ranks.
Then let us strike while the iron is hot.
I forgot monsters are dumb. And so just so I understand, Yoki, were they not constantly trying to break your gear in the original tactics? Because that is how I remember them being. Coagulant, great. Seed of Strength, thank you. Genuinely. That's actually a good item. A crack scroll. Yes, let's teach someone else to crack. Where are it? Could be Danny, could be Nightcale. We'll go with Danny, actually, because Danny does not have very many things. Interesting. Yeah, I don't remember having a lot of issue with Thieves and Charm either. Like, definitely there was some of it. Cannot deny that in the least. Oh. But yeah, my own recollection of needing to reload the file over and over and over again frustratingly was always specifically because, oh no, night. Oop, there goes my broken helmet. Or broken friggin' weapon. Yeah, even more so the broken weapons, because like, if they broke my helmet, it's like, I think I would restart anyway, because fuck them, but it's like a broken helmet theoretically can be replaced. Broken weapon you might not be able to replace. Snub. No. Well, magic barrier then, I guess. Nobody reached anything. Harvest moon. Oh. Fizzle on Chrome Rangers.
Magic barrier!
Fizzle!
Sure. Of course, the same would be done when a thief stole from me, too. But yeah, I never really had a lot of issue with them charming, even though it did happen. It was never as detrimental, I feel like, to me at least, as everything else. Everything else that the enemies could do. What a pain. What a pain tactics could be.
Shall not escape us!
Ka-crack!
Multi-heal!
Bless
You're
you.
dead.
Oh no. I hate those tiny witches. The switch is now activated. Whatever that did. Barrel. Inside the barrel, 74 gold. Which so worth it. Oh god, gigantic turtle. Plated gore toys. Muster strength. Michael is going to Olivia, Cook. And we're once more. Lightning is what everything hates.
We fight as one!
Ka-crack!
Oh. Alright, Cassiel. Double up. Lightning. Oh, let's attack something, I guess. And slash. That's not the one I wanted to kill after she increased the attack of it. Yeah, she increased the attack of it. Great job, right? Yeah. There's a tube here that looks like it's designed to amplify the voice of anyone who speaks into it. And yet one can perfectly mimic the voice of a monster, apparently. And not sound like a young human child. Snooze. Wizard be waft. Lightning slave.
You're mine!
How's that?
Full heal!
Thank you very much.
Bless you! Ja!
Your desperate attack.
Thank you! One final push!
The armor's resistant to tickles. What a shame. Welcome back.
We will prevail!
Maybe I stop dying. Damn, he doesn't have any items. That is the one with the actual heal, so...
Meet heal!
Thank you very much.
Most unfortunate!
Everything is wearing off. Pourquoi? Still asleep, so... We're absolutely wasting time to gain and be back. Now we kill. Fuck your desperation attacks. Oh. They changed how this works. Interesting. Oh, that makes that the moon is much better than I thought it was going to be. Excuse me. Because as is understandable and makes sense, the first game you only had one character, so the idea of it potentially being an all ability didn't even cross my mind. But I'm like, oh yeah, now it's, I think it's stronger HP wise and usable for everyone. That's nice. Yeah, I should probably send my seeds. Maybe you still have the worst stamina. Okay, so that's the worst agility, but as I've said before, we aren't going to be able to really fix that, so let's just make the enemies a little better this time. It's true. Very true. Or creating some sort of paste out of it and rubbing it all over each other. Maybe that's the least HP. Get that ready as well. Strength goes to Cassiel. What else is he gonna use? Okay, back to whatever I was doing. I guess exploring for treasure. Hi, skeleton fellas. Whatever it said your names were. Attack, attack, attack. Undead attack. Yeah, probably. Most things are. You got some more magic water. Ew, where are my Tombola tickets? Hi. So long as they let me live, I'll bow to anyone. That's not the voice I usually use. Ah, it's without that. So long. Is it even possible to do a Skeletor voice without being loud? Is that even a possibility? Let me test on my own. So long as they let me live, I'll bow to anyone. Lord Belial, Lady Mariella, even the dirty, filthy humans, no strings attached. I feel like I'm still being a little too loud with that. It's not possible to be a quiet Skeletor. Osteonaut actually tracks as a pun. It do. Sort of. I think the intent of the... Yeah, no, because... Yeah, not with what the not technically is aiming for. Yeah, I think Argonaut is what they're aiming for rather than Astronaut. But that does imply... Oh... But the Argonaut, let's say they're called the Argonauts because they sail on the Argos. Could be Dreadnought as well, but I don't think Dreadnought works either because a Dreadnought is also a different thing. I don't actually. I know a Dreadnought as like that's already like an undead thing, isn't it? Oh, it's a battleship. Okay. Hey, either way, it doesn't really work because it's all sea-based. That is true. They also famously didn't get along with Skeleton. But that is the closest thing I can think of for why the pun they're aiming for. Because, like, they were, Greek warriors and whatnot. You got like a gladiator-esque warrior kind of here as a skeleton, so, Osteonaut. I agree, it doesn't quite work either way, but... Moon warp bulbs, speaking of things that don't work. Yeah. Whereas skeleton swordsmen just have 6 arms for no reason. That. Now we can boom them. That is true. We do not see what's inside us. Yeah, we don't. It's a very fair point. We don't see what's going on in the boots. It could just be a spider. Oh, boom. And you undead unused. Ow, right. Close my eyes that time. Hooray, we defeated them. Eight more. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 more that are just inside things hanging out. Sail Serpent. Playing Gorgoys again. Dragon Slash. Boom. Boom. Lightning Slash.
Out of my sight!
You're mine!
Boom!
Cassie examines the ground at his feet. I do not like this mannequin, I think is what it's supposed to be. Because it's got Mariella's, the little rabbit ears she was wearing or whatever. This is... It's great, but I hate it. Like, I do not appreciate it in the sense that it is a terrifying horror creature that I would hate if it starts moving. Oh, a mini medal. You know, you're alright by me. Horrifying thing I do not want to see again. Speaking of things I don't like, the Tiny Witch. Just started appearing about you. No. My light isn't turned on. I don't need that kind of shit right now. But Dravia levels up, that's good. And learns Serenity. That doesn't sound like a very Revia thing to learn. No, I'm not glad for that. I'm glad for the ability that, or the fact that you do not have the ability to then ask me to play a game you've made. But yeah, I wish you could make a game. By my bones, you're but babes. Belial truly now employs even ankle biters such as yourselves? Ha ha ha! Then I am fortunate indeed, for I might surely butcher you with ease. Oh no. There are 3 of them. No, that's not how it works. You have to pay tribute first. No, that's not tribute. What am I looking at? Multi-heal. I mean, if it were tribute, I wouldn't thank you every time. So Flame Slash works, but nothing else fire-based. Interesting. Yeah, I get back to multi-heal and hardest members why not? Sickle Steel, or Steel Sickle for, because why not? Yeah, and Sizzle isn't it either, it's specifically Flame Slash. Get him to her. Hey, we actually stole something.
Be careful!
You are too kind.
Look, I can't even pronounce Megalovania.
Mid-heal! Be careful! Thank you
You are
very
too kind.
much. Oh!
There we go, Jesus. A lot of money. Cassia level up. Ooh, learned how to meditate. Michael level up. Learned how to be wild. Danny leveled up. No MP. And Rivia stole a phial of magic water. What fun. Alright, off we go then. Let me check where he was standing real quick, okay. Meditation is a heal, isn't it? No, it sends itself in order to summon stuff. Yeah. Yeah. They cost a lot heal. Flying knee for the Chrome Rangers. Wild side allows you to act twice per turn for a wee while. Powerful. Boom. Yeah, boom. Cassis. Oh, we have to pick who? That's boring. It's Becca, the wizard. I can just get a crack. You hide in your pudding skin robes, so no one knows. This is also why I'm getting smacked by your stupid staff. You don't actually know magic. So to get to everything else, we have to go down the other side. I want the treasure room first. You're the Astronaut who... I have to keep in mind the amount of time spent listening to cutscenes. I remain that I don't want to, there's too many of you. And you're too... existent. Give me more battles with things that don't actually exist. Suppose I could pad, but there's nothing going on up here, so I guess I'll go up here first. Actually, I'll ignore you for a second. A vial of magic water. At my feet is a bunch of money inside the sewer drain. Cool. Inside the pot, some dazzle me nuts. Nobody cares. Inside this flower room. Button. Another switch to push. Ah, way to open the treasure room. Good. Glad I pushed the switches. The door opens. See, you're all the same thing. I can handle you just fine, even though you're very dangerous.
I'm quite the tactician.
You're mine!
That makes him easier to defeat. Oh. 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 Failure to steal. Hello, Shining Armor. Are you gonna fight me? You belittle like meeting? The Lady Marielle is not down here. She's hiding upstairs. Should you wish to enter, you must gather the carving. Yes, 3 carvings. Now I have told you all I know. Please, spare me. Cool, you didn't fight me. Thank you. Let's see, how many more hoard treasures? Excellent, they're all in chests. We've gotten everything that is none. Everything that is not in the chest. I know you. I don't wanna. You're too rude. Be little. Wait, you are not he. Then I still might make my escape through you. We could have not. Didn't like fighting the first group of you. Miracle Slice. Try to do it. Try to put. I guess the these are stick for that, I guess. Kabuff. Kabuff. Rude. Yes, Castiel can indeed do a puff attack.
Unfortunate.
Do not falter!
An embrace so enthusiastic that it inflicts damage to the unlucky recipient. Unless you're really into pecs. Ooh, Castiel's pecs. Good crack. And undead death. I realize it actually be including Danny for this because he's one of the critical hits. Ow. Ow. There's the buff.
Be careful! I'm in your debt. Crack!
Puff, 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 puff. Yes, good. Give me treasure. Castiel attains the symbol of slyness. It's a picture of a fox. Inside the treasure, a shield of shame. These are all three gonna just be cursed equipment, okay? Ooh, Gracchos Trident might not be. Or the hell Gracchos is. And money. Okay, never mind. There's only one dumb thing in here. That was the Shield of Shame. Lessens the pain felt from any attacks that hit the wielder, but dumps the brunt of the damage on an ally. That just sounds fun. This is the shield. It has the amount of damage taken by the wearer, but that damage will be inflicted on another party member instead. It just means you share damage. I love that when it's trying to indicate that it's a unique item, like you'll never find another one, it calls it, it's like, oh, it's such a precious item. It's like it's a cursed item that's worth no money. Yeah, who the hell is Gracchos? A three-pronged rod to an ocean god, especially effective against aquatic enemies. Sure would have been better later. Or earlier, I should say. That damage, and yeah. No shopkeeper will pay money for that. Hey, Castiel, you want a, right? It's not as good. But does Mariella count as aquatic? I think so. Doesn't seem particularly aquatic. Girl with plant, windmill, girl with apple. Mariella skeleton. Aslan turned to stone. A bunch of money I'm not allowed to pick up. They were not that good. First a little, now humans? Ha! It matters not. Soon you shall breathe your last. Puff puff. Oomph and evil oomph Danny this time. Wizard be whack. Wham! Undead Undoer. Oh.
We will prevail!
Ow. Ow. Puff puff. Multi-heal. Try to steal things. Undead Undoer. Ow.
Thank you very much.
Failure to steal. Okay, Seal is dead. Zing. Try to steal. Undo the undead some more.
Return to us!
Yeah, Seal doesn't want to wake up yet. Zing. Try to steal. Heal Nightgale.
Much better.
You have my gratitude.
Rude. Miracle Slash. Defend, I guess. Attempt to steal. Undead Undoer. We stole! Another vial of magic water. And this one's the symbol of scorn. Here's one more treasure to grab. Don't know why I keep failing to go through that door. There we go. And inside this jail cell, another Hocus hat. You have the metal slime helm. You have a happy hat. You can't wear a Hocus hat. You know what? We'll give you a Hocus hat. And you can have the happy hat. Because then we can go more willy-nilly on... I mean, we want to go more willy-nilly on the probably also check. Yeah, no, we're too far away from getting anything. Oh, yeah, we put it on Revi to go more willy-nilly on her attack spells and stuff. But like, yeah, Cassiel is the least MP, so I guess just let him go willy-nilly a little bit better as well. To the gate. Interact. Eyeball. Minotaur. Butt. Cool door. Ah, fuck, we're gonna have to fight Mariella. The door creaks open. Okay, we do get an opportunity to be like, hey, let's use some of this magic water real quick. Yeah, good enough.
Oh, Neomai! I must hurry if I'm to pack all my precious treasures and make my escape! This, and this most certainly, my pillows, my beautiful blankets, my...
She is a horrifying
Care
living
more
dress
for your
form.
belongings than those who serve you. Is it any wonder they desert you?
Hmm? Whence did you excrescences spring? And where is Belial? And what is the meaning of this?
It was all a lie, designed to sow confusion among your underlings.
What?
And now, they are all gone, leaving you alone and exposed.
But they did not flee solely thanks to our subterfuge, effective though it was.
No, they fled as much because of the mistreatment they have suffered at your hands.
They were disloyal and disunified. Little wonder, since you treated them as naught but pawns. But now, O Queen, you stand alone.
Oh, you plainly think your words right pretty, child, but you are nothing. Nobody! You speak as if I have need of those pitiful excuses for vassals! You will rue your hastiness in crowing, little one. Now come, and I will teach you. You ask why I mistreat those who serve me, why they are to me as so much refuse. 'Tis simple. I have need of none of them, of none save mighty Hargon.
Oh dear. Okay, so, an excrescence is a projection or outgrowth, especially when abnormal. For example, warty excrescences in the colon. Honestly, I'm offended that she called me that. Alright, up against flying me on you. You're a fool, Mariella. Doing okay, lashes of love, so you are humanoid. You reach the fire, good to know. Boom, on Cassio. Kabuff. Actually, before we do a kabuff, instead of a kabuff with you, let's see if we can't shocking slash. You kabuff.
We fight as one!
Come up!
You're so to me, worms!
Ah, fuck. I'll see on that. Let's see if we can get one.
We fight as one!
You're kissing spells. Ow. Okay, so she'll potentially absorb any magic cast on her in general. Uncertain if that's actually how that works or not. It's not magic. Night kill. We need magic barrier, but we also need ponic healing. Night killing's the most healing. So we can probably. We need to get rid of the fucking. Steal not. Yeah, you don't have a lot going on for you, do you, really? I mean, it also didn't help that that keeps happening. That was mine.
You have my gratitude.
You're so...
Me. Keep the oomph up. Okay, now we can put this out. I can slash you again, and we can undead you or you.
We fight as one.
Okay, not nearly as painful, but still bad. That was mine.
Insolent whelps!
I can't multi-heal and cast oomph. So unfortunately, Danny, you're going to lose your thing. Okay, multi-heal. Sickle Steel.
Multi-heal! Thank you very much.
You're so... Do your worst!
Yeah, fair. You know, we're going to, Repeller Blade is also strong against you, so maybe we'll just attack you directly, and then we can say, haha, fuck you. We can give an oomph back to Danny. Rivia can put the buffing back up. Fuck your desperation attacks. Alright, well, Cassiel, once again, Propeller Blade on that. Nikael. With the bunny headband. And existing as one half of a cage because she's just a natural dress form. I guess. Fair. Very fair. Here for Nikael. Oh, good, we got magic from her.
Have care.
You have my gratitude.
Play nicely now.
Rude. Everything's wearing off. Okay, Cassiel, you can Miracle Slash to help with your HP, so Nikael can Magic Barrier once more. We do not want to use magic, so we can Shocking Slash the Osteonaut. And yeah, not considered undead. And Fire Attack Mariella. Rude.
Not bad. For children.
Here, a boon.
This will hurt.
Oh, entrancement. Okay, mesmerization only lasted one turn. Good. Miracles and was not. It's not the same thing as fuddle. Do the thing again. Magic barrier is up, so we can just go for multi-heal. Harvest Moon. I can kill something. Rude.
You're mine! Be careful!
You are too kind.
Do your worst. To me, worms.
I mean, if he keeps resummoning them. In doing so, she didn't do anything else to me. Airblade. Oomph. Boom. Flame slash. If we protect him, but if we attack you directly, then we can do the bonus damage. Ready up, goddammit. Ow. Rude. So we'll get rid of that. Now your turn's gonna come last, so let's take a gamble and double up on the Osteonaut. Kill you focus on healing for this turn.
You are too kind.
God damn it. How dare you attack Castiel after Castiel is all I'm doing things. I forgot Damien was hallucinating. That's actually fair then. Flying me. Multi-heal. Thin air. And a full heal. Actually, a multi-heal now. Mid-heal.
All is well. Thank you very much.
Mid-heal.
Rude.
Much better.
You fool. You fool. Would love to do more than just re-up Magic Barrier, but we're gonna re-up Magic Barrier. Sure, I guess try to steal. No, not from Mariella. You already stole from Mariella. Steal from the Osteonaut, I guess. Shrug. Flame Slash.
We fight as one!
Oh my gosh, backup. Oh, she died. Okay. We'll focus on the shining armor. Rude. Double up. Blow kiss. Steel thing. Undead. Rude. There.
That's quite enough. Playtime is over.
I don't think I do with playtime. I think I killed you. Hello, Maven. Welcome in. It goes okay. We have defeated Mariella. Turns out she was a dress form, but evil. That's a lot of experience. I think we're all leveling. Guess he'll reach level 35. Now he'll reach level 36. Maybe ever reach level 34. Crackle learned. Yeah, there's level 35. I mean, dresses might be pure goodness, though, but, like, she was a haunted monster version of the thing that you, like, you know, mannequin for holding a dress. We also stole her rabbit ears. Because she absolutely was also wearing a rabbit ear headband. See, there it is. The thing we stole.
I yield! I yield! You are troublesome indeed for mere children.
All this talk of little ones, of children, does our being so upset you?
Aye, that it does, little one. You are children and should behave as such. You should by rights be meek and pliable and easy to kill.
Pliable, you say?
We were all these things and more when first our journey began. But we have been through much since then, and gained the support and encouragement of many besides ourselves. And in so doing, we have grown strong, stronger than our years might suggest. There is no hardship we cannot endure as long as we are together.
Hold your tongue, child, lest your silver spoon crack a tooth.
Silence, witch! Hand us that stone that is pinned to your lapel. Do so, and we might yet spare you.
'Tis old thing. 'Tis merely a rock, child. Do you truly seek such trifling power as this?
Can she truly not know? Is there yet more that was shared with Atlas and Belial, but not with her?
Relinquish the stone, and we shall see to it that you come to no harm. You have our word.
Oh, do I now? A lesson. You must take the things which you desire, and if necessary, be prepared to kill in order to do so. If not, how is anyone to know that you truly desire them?
No, if you turn into a chest.
Truly, you are yet babes.
Oh, she escaped us once again. Perhaps she spoke true. Perhaps if we truly desired the sigil, we would simply have cut her down and taken it.
What? Surely you jest. To strike down a defeated foe and engage in thievery into the bargain? I could never do such a thing. Could you, cousin? Is this truly the path we should have chosen?
Don't ask me that. I don't know what I'm saying no to. Am I saying no to the... Am I saying no, I could not, you know, just pillage and murder? Or am I saying no, this is not the path this is not truly the path we should have chosen? Probably the latter portion. That was the most recent question. This is Castiel. Yes, I could kill and take. No, I could not have killed and took. Right. But then is this truly the path we should have chosen? Yes, this is the path. No, this is not the path. Oh, I understand. I see what you're saying. They are the same question. I think my own brain, I'll just blame tired, was thinking, is this true? Is this the path, i.e. the path we are currently on, truly the one we should have had? You know, yes, I could totally kill and take. Cassiel.
It is. Then I fear I am yet the most childish of us all.
You probably are, Danny.
It matters not.
Well, not compared to
What
Nico,
matters
maybe.
is that the sigil is ours. Let us take solace in that for now.
Guess it depends on the version of Nico. What era? Hooray! The soul sigil. In deep. Now we can do the thing. Where if we're at half health, we can make things more
We
powerful.
actually did it! Indeed! That was the final sigil!
So what's
A
on
job
the
well done, if I do say so myself.
what's on the fucking
I suppose we ought to pay the fairies a visit then.
underwater boat?
Yes, let us make for their palace.
Just treasure? Hey, when your character both hit HP, you can hold down X to activate the things. We know what that does. For example, Beast Bobber, if Cassiel is hurt and uses Cattle Prod, or Achilles Wheel, if Danny is hurt and uses Fizzle. Yeah, we have 1,000 things. It's fine. Is this a treasure? It's not a treasure. Why isn't it a treasure? There are a number of treasures here, but I hate all of her mannequins. Alright, let's leave the dungeon which we invaded and raided. There were many couches. This was clearly just their hangout spot. We're supposed to go visit the fairies. I don't wanna. Let's go look at that. Because just as something more to do real quick. Because we are coming upon time. Oh. But yeah, I'm vaguely more inclined now that we actually. I thought part of the reason for the boat was that the boat had a sigil on it. Ah, plain clothes yet again. Oh boy, 5 coins. Do we have 1 seed of agility? Be faster, Danny. It's terrible. We still have 13 Tombola tickets and 42 medals. Okay, let's go do the medals. We might not get anything. We'll actually be handing over 2 medals. I genuinely don't remember how many we had last we gave them. Wish I had maximally medals for you. Ah, we didn't do that one yet. A focus scroll. Hooray! Next time, the weapon Swallowtail shall be ours. Yes. We just need 3 more for that. Cassiel can learn Focus Pocus, or Danny can. We'll have Danny learn it. Considering Cassiel is wearing his happy hat right now. Lord, yes, I will stay the night at your expensive inn. Not as expensive as the Mermaid Inn, but still pretty heckin' expensive. We will save, and we will do an attempted round of Tombola to get that gold ring again. And if we succeed, great, we end on a good note. If we don't, then oh well, we just end. Right, Division of Iniquity is where we were. The home of Mariella and her crew. Let's go gambling. Except it's not really like gambling. It's a raffle that you didn't directly spend money on. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Whoa! Unfortunate. So what I'm learning, we don't need another Dragon Tail Whip. What I'm learning is when we do the super spin, it just means that whatever one pops out will then turn into the rank higher. So I think it was because we got the gold one before that it turned ultimate when it did that. Yeah, silver for gold, I don't remember. Unfortunate. Unfortunately, we cannot do any more Tombola. We are out of tickets. Therefore, the game is done. Thank y'all for watching. I hope you had a good time. And we will be doing that again soon, hopefully. Oh, how soon? I don't know. Possibly tomorrow. We'll figure it out. I think the plan is probably tomorrow, unless I get like the itch to properly draw. Uncertain. We'll see how the day goes. Bye bye. I appreciate all of you. Take care. Have good evenings and all the good stuff. Enjoy time. See you soon. Goodbye. Where's my button? There it is. Bye bye.